just wanted to say hello and see how you're doing. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Running an old ICOM 706, sitting here on the bench, about 70 watts into a NFET wire up about 50, 55 feet. Over. Good enough. I'm glad to know that the radio works. I'm not on all that often, but had a little free time this morning, so I thought I'd make my presence known. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'll run hot and cold like many other things. Yeah, actually, you let me brag for a minute in the sense that the last 3 weeks I have been cramming, and after 25 years as a general, I passed my extra class at a hamfest here locally about last week. So I have no idea why I did it, but I guess it was just a challenge. I guess the same with me. I've been a general for 25 years. Thought about it occasionally, but not very. We do some contesting and we do some DX tracing, so I'll make use out of the few extra kilocycles there on the bottom. But it's more the challenge of being able to sit down at 80 years old and do it. Go ahead. That's true, and the little extra knowledge and understanding of things like propagation and antenna theory will come in handy down the line as you do your own playing. Well, I'm going to run off and go see what the squirrels have done to my bird feeder, which I'm sure nothing good. But I'm glad to have met you, and I'll talk to you later. Take her easy. KA2IYB.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, George. Sorry I didn't come back to you right away, but you faded out. You almost faded out into oblivion there. And I just barely copy you now, but you were coming in there at S9 a little while ago. Anyway, the handle here is John, and the QTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland. About 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got 70 sunny degrees this morning. And it looks like it's going to be a fine day and a fine weekend also. We'll be standing by here for a little bit, and hopefully the band will clear up a little bit. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
NJ2US, Mike Romeo. Just finished my second cup of coffee, so I guess I'm ready to face the day. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And an absolutely beautiful morning, blue skies in every direction. Not a cloud in sight, and it's currently 71 degrees. Now we're about to brush and shave and take the dog for a long walk along the river trail. Number is 4260 from ND4MR.
is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hello, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, but the signals are way down. How you doing, Judge?
I've got you at about a 5.9 this morning, Ray. Not as strong as you usually are.
Yeah, you're a 5x5. Up and down a little bit with the QSB. But what the heck? This is 40 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. You never know what 40 meters is going to do. It makes it fun.
Yeah, I kind of lost you there at the end of your transmission. You take care, buddy.
73, Ray. We'll look for you again soon. You have a good week. I'm clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. This is ECARS.
November 9, Romeo India Victor testing, 1, 2, 3.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
W4YDD, KD5JET.
There was a station right down in my noise. If anybody can relay, I do appreciate help.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, George. Good morning. It's Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. Signals are up and down at best. 1 minute nothing, next minute you're a 5-5. And member number for life, 10479. QSL.
Archie, thanks a lot for checking in. I think this is the first time I've talked with you. I don't see you in my log anywhere. But it's, if I'm going to talk to you, it'll be. And, yeah, the signals were good when listening at about 8 o'clock. Everybody, and most of them were, 5-7, 9. And then the signals have been dropping off, and now I've got a lot of QSB coming in, and the signals are not quite as strong anymore.
Roger that, George. Nope, good to meet you. Good to make first QSO here. Having a good time. Humidity's finally broke up here, and the weather is gorgeous. Gonna try and get out and get some stuff done. You have a great day. 7-3 and enjoy. Where are we? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, N1 PGF, 7-3, man.
Okay, Archie, 7. Yeah, it's 66 here. Humidity is 58%. And we'll be in the upper 70s today, so stretch of good weather coming right through the weekend. So, spending some time with the lower temperatures. You have a great looking for anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning. You just dropped out. The band is another flaky day for 40 meters. Anyway, operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located here in northwestern Pennsylvania beside Pymatuning State Park. QSL. Okay, I'm sorry. I could just tell you were there, and that's about it. But and we'll say 73. You're probably like a 4x2 here, or something like that. But we'll say 73 for now. Take care. God bless, and enjoy the rest of the week. today, I guess, huh? And enjoy the upcoming weekend. This is Whiskey United 3 Delta 73 for now. Take care. Bye-bye. November Echo Juliet. You copy there, George?
Victor Echo 3.
Yeah, VE3NEJ. Do you copy, George? Kind of lost it, George. VE3NEJ 30709, if you copy that, over. No, I can barely make you out, George. I know you're there, but I can't pull it out.
Okay, well, thanks for trying, and when conditions change, you'll be able to get back in after 10. Thanks for trying. I'm Clay with Victor Echo 3. Juliet, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins.
I copied the last part there, George, but 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
I can hear you now, George, K1VLB.
Changes right now, lots of fading today, and the past hour has been difficult.
Yeah, as soon as I said I can hear you, you faded out on me again. Well, we'll see what it is, but I'll be here at the top of the hour.
Okay, Mike, if you copy me, I'll look for you in about, another 10 minutes. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Sierra Alpha. Yeah, good morning. Boy, conditions seem to be pretty lousy this morning. I got only about an S3 on you. I'm up here. My name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm up in New Haven, Michigan, where it's about 65 degrees and sunny, just a gorgeous day. So, other than that, 8206 on your roster. So, anyhow, back to net control. This is an SA. Yeah, they're not great. So, okay, very good.
Yeah, I'm using a Pro 67 C3 at about 100 feet, so it might have something to do with that. Over. Yes. Yeah, and I'm looking at the chart today, and they're showing daytime on 40 meters is poor. Yuck. What did I say? Well, we do with what we got, right? Okay. Alrighty, well, good luck getting somebody on here, and thanks for being there, NJ2US.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Hey, good morning. Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia. Number 3243, where the temperature is 74 degrees and mostly sunny today. I hear you. Where are you located, actually? Okay, well, your 100 watts is doing 5.9 plus 10 over down here in the northern neck this morning, which is a good signal. Very good signal for 100 watts. It's impressive. Yeah, you're right. It absolutely is. Well, listen, thank you very much for running the service this morning. Everybody appreciates being able to find the frequency and see what's going on. So we appreciate you, and have a great Friday and a super duper weekend. I do Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 to noon, typically. Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, we enjoy it. It's just fun. It's been a little bit of work lately, though, because the band conditions have been challenging. But that's why we have these fancy radios.
I doubt that you can hear me, George. W3GWM, K1VLB. I could tell you were there at the last transmission you made, but I couldn't make out the words. But there you go. And you're just telling me that on Slack I'm very weak. Not surprising. It doesn't sound too good this morning. Anyway, thanks for running the net, George. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here again next week, and maybe I'll actually be able to hear you then. You never can tell with 40 meters, but have a great one. All right, this is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLB. My name is Mike, and I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS is directed net. Don't forget, yeah, right. Make sure all calls go through me. If you hear somebody on there that you wanted to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll fix that. And if you hear anybody trying to check in, say relay, and any relays are be appreciated always. Mobiles get priority, and as will QRP station. Okay, we operate 5 days a week, 7:45 till 2. And on weekends, 8 until noon. And you can get more information at ECARS7255.com. Okay, all of that being said, anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour or something that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Any mobile stations, mobiles and QRP stations out there. Any mobile stations, first of all. Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Not surprised. Band seems to be in pretty bad shape this morning, according to previous net control stations. So there you go. All right. Anybody, anywhere? And just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please. Anybody, anywhere?
Fox, Golf, November.
All right, I got you, Leroy, FGN. Anybody else? Maybe that's it for this morning. Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike. You are 20 over 9 plus. My goodness, what a signal. You knocked me right off my chair. Anyway, it's sunshiny out here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and 74 degrees, Mike. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. It's 74 degrees, actually 73 degrees here. Bright sunshine and nice dry air for a change. How's that? After a week of 90-degree temperatures and high humidity, this is a real treat. I got the doors open. I can feel a breeze. I'm going to keep it that way.
Oh, roger that, then, Mike. I was out yesterday and cut my lawn wherever the rest was tall. I cut it. So usually the rest of it, about 70% of it is all brown. Over.
Yeah, well, mine's not too brown, but it hasn't been growing much. I got to go out there and cut it again, but I got more weeds than grass in some places, and the weeds seem to do okay, but the grass is not doing great.
Sure as hell, Mike. Yeah, very good. Okay, I won't hold up the net any longer. You take care now, and we'll catch you later on down the road.
All right, good enough, Leroy. You take care. Have a great day down there in Connecticut. Sounds like we got some good short skip, because you're 10-plus dB over 9 up here, doing great. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Here with check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, good morning, sir. This is KD2FO. I am portable, too, in northern New York State. Just working with a rig here, testing it out. First time I've had it on the air. It's an older rig. It's a vintage transceiver. And I'm not sure it's working normally, but I'm not sure if I'm getting as much out here on SSB as I should. And Yeah, it's not all that wonderful an antenna, you might imagine. So I wonder how we're doing on your end. This is KD2US also.
Okay, well, you were sitting there at about an S5, and I switched antennas, and you came up to an S7, so not bad at all. Sounds pretty good. Everything seems to be working all right. And I recall you being on here once before. Oh, I guess not. I'm thinking of somebody else. Last time you checked in with me was back in October of 2019. Can you believe that?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't get in all the time. That's a fact. And it's very nice electronic logging these days. You know, isn't that remarkable compared to what we had once upon a time? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. And I'll tell you what, I had a couple problems with the power supply here, which is an external. But the rig itself is apparently really first class, and I've gotten the right price on this thing here recently, and had never had this particular rig. So what I'm alluding to here is I'm kind of a proud papa here of the initial contact with you on my new old KWM2 Collins here. So I'm glad you think the signal's coming through properly and sounds good.
Yeah, the band's really squirrely. You're up to an S7 or 8 and all the way down to the noise level, so the band is really up and down with QSP this morning, Don. But I can hear you, no problem. I heard 99% of what you had to say on that last transmission, and okay on the KWM2. But I'd love to have one of those. That's that was a nice radio. I've used them before in a couple of different places. We had a KWM2 on the when I was on. Was that a KWM2? I think so. When I was on Okinawa back in the '60s, and a friend of mine had one down in Georgia that I'd used in a contest down there one time. It's a really nice radio, and I hope you have fun with that. Okay, I'm going to say 73 is down. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore because the band is just going up and down. But the radio you got there, it is working, but the band conditions are not being helpful. Take care, Don. KD2FO, K1VLB. Roger.
No, you're still coming through S9. I'm sure you're running power over there. Thank you. 73, KD2FO, clear.
Yeah, I'm running about 400 watts, and that kind of helps, so especially with these lousy band conditions. But the downside is some people can hear me, and I can't hear them.
Yeah, Roger.
All right, Don, take care. Have a good day and enjoy the radio. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got November Echo Juliet, and was there somebody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I heard somebody else. Try again slowly, phonetically.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, a Juliet Yankee. So let's take those two because band conditions are not great here yet. And November Echo Juliet, NJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Yeah, communications is very poor today. Anyway, it's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the list, over.
Yeah, well, the good news is I could hear 90% of what you're saying, but the bad news is you took up a terrible dip right at the end, Terry. But I got you in a log. You were up to about an S4 or 5, but then back to a 0. So not a good day for communication between the two of us. Go ahead.
Okay, well, at least we try. Thanks for trying anyway, Mike. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Yep, that was good. A solid S3 here, no QSB. That's good. All right, listen, Jeremy, take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, the station with the call sign, Juliet Yankee. You're very light, so we'll give it a shot. Come on in.
Okay, Mike, we'll try it. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, AB4, JY. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I'm barely copying you. The band took a nasty dip in the last 30 seconds, so I'll make this short, see if you can hear you. AB4JY.
Yeah, I got you okay. Yeah, you were up to about an S5, and that was at the peak, but you were on a downhill slide at the end of that, Glenn. Go ahead.
Okay, roger. Okay, we've got a 71 degrees down here. I got you in here just barely above the noise, but this 7610 is incredible as far as knocking things down and keeping the signal-to-noise ratio good. So I can pick you out at almost 0 on the meter. So anyway, doing good. I won't keep it long, but have a great day, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Okay, good enough, Glenn. And yeah, I got the same situation here. I've got a extremely low noise level this morning. When nobody's talking, the needle is way down to the 0. And when you're talking, you were up at a 1 or 2 there a little bit, and I could pull you out with no sweat at all. So that's the good part. But you know, that's not happening with every signal. Listen, take care, Glenn. 73s. Have a good day. We'll see you on here again, hopefully with better conditions next time around.
Okay, Mike. Have a good one. 73, AB4JY.
All right, take care. You were at an S5 there for a minute, but that's about all it was. Go ahead.
Okay, well, there's nothing we can depend on here. Maybe another hour it'll get a little bit better. So we'll see you. Okay, thanks a lot. AB4JY.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it plays out. Good enough. And you were an S4 on that transmission, so, you know, things are moving around. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hey, I got Lima X-ray Lima, and there was somebody else. Okay, Lima X-ray Lima, and there was another station. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
And KC1MR. Okay, a little bit of short skip here. Let's take those two at a time. Bandit conditions are really terrible. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima. Come on in.
All right, good morning. Location is nothing really for the net today. Just wanted to check and report over to you, and we'll take Lima.
All right, good enough, Bob. You must be running some power. You're about 10 over 9 here.
Very good, Jeff. I'll fight for one.
Yeah, I'm running, looks like about 300 watts. So anyway, that's pretty good. I mean, had some terrible signals on here so far this morning. Listen, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, but I just wanted to jump in and say, well, have a great day. We'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
All right, good enough. And you're on the downside, you were an S5, so 10 over 9 to S5. That's the QSB for you. Okay, moving right along. KC1MR, how you doing down there?
Oh, not doing very much. The thing is in rough shape, but I guess that's the way it is lately. So anyway, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, hanging in there. We got some short skip here, but it's not really consistent, so I can't hold it for very long. I heard Leroy in here, N1FGN, and he was about 20 over 9 from down in the Hartford area. And you're about a 5 or 6, something like that here this morning, Ray. Not as good as usual, but we'll take it.
Yeah, well, anyway, you're about a 5 and 5, so it looks like we're just about equal. Okay, buddy, you take care and enjoy the day.
All right, Ray, take care. Hey, listen, I heard you working a DX station yesterday or the day before. Can't remember what. Go ahead.
Yeah, I missed a lot of that, I'm afraid. Boy, the picture's lousy. You have a good day, okay?
All right, take care, Ray. 73s. We'll see you on here again. All right, let's see. Moving right along. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All right, band conditions are not great today. This is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB, and I have the net control for this hour. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
This is KA1RJQ.
I can hear you fine. KA1RJQ, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Golf Echo Nancy Echo. Gene, I'm located in North Branford, Connecticut, just 10 miles east of New Haven.
Well, you're over S9 here. You got a great signal. So we got the short skip is working okay at about 100 miles here. Gene, go ahead.
Yeah, you're giving me probably about a 10, 5-9 for sure. Give me your call sign again, and I need New Hampshire for a QSL card, so I'd like to send you one, and like to receive one in return.
Oh, no problem. I'm terribly slow about QSL cards, but if you send me a card, you will get a reply, guaranteed.
Give me your call sign again.
Sure, it's Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo VLB, Victor London Boston. Go ahead.
Okay, got that down. I'm still trying to work all states. Trying to get Nevada. I've got all out west except for Nevada and Hawaii. And I guess I'm going to have to stay up a little bit later and see if I can pick up something. Usually I'm more active in the winter.
Yeah, well, let's see. For as far as Hawaii is concerned, I heard a Hawaiian station on, I think it was yesterday, on 17 meters, and he was perfectly copyable, working. I think he was checking into a net somewhere, but you know, I could hear him just fine. And I've worked Hawaii later in the day usually. You know, out to Hawaii, because you got to wait till the sun rises out there about, I don't know how many hours behind us, but late day, early evening, as long as the band stays open. Go ahead.
Well, I'll try and do it. Summertime, I'm kind of busy doing stuff, but hey, I'll give it a try. And I didn't get your name.
Oh, sorry about that. Name here is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm located in a small town called Hollis, just west of the city of Nashua, if you know where that is. Go ahead.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, you know, I'm about halfway. If you look at the baseline of the state of New Hampshire, and it goes from the coast over to the Vermont line, I'm about halfway in between.
Are you any place near Keene?
I am east of Keene.
Okay. When I was younger, in the younger days, I was in a van club. We used to go up to Keene, New Hampshire. We used to have getting feedback here, and I don't know where the heck it's coming from. But we used to go up there and do truck-ins, they called them, and there'd be a few thousand trucks that we'd go to the Keene campground, and we'd have live entertainment vendors and all kinds of stuff, and we'd camp out for 2 days.
Hey, sounds great. I don't know that's still going on up here, but you know, we got motorcycle weekend up around the Winnipesaukee area, and but that sounds interesting. I guess there are a lot of groups like that get together and go out camping as a group. Many different organizations that do it. I hadn't heard about a bunch of truckers doing it though.
Well, that was back in the day. That was back in the 70s and early 80s. It peaked out when vans were very popular, and then there were very many van clubs around. And we had trucks in our van club. not all at once that we would go, but we would have maybe anywhere from 4 to 6 that we would go to various places. And a few times we've had all of them that we would go to a truck in. And we would form a circle in the location there, just like the cowboys used to do. And we'd have a fire in the middle. You bring your own food, etc., like that. And live entertainment, but you had a pre-reg in order to get in. You have a registration number, and only vans were allowed in. No cars, no trucks, strictly vans.
Oh, that sounds fascinating. All right. I don't know. Well, it really sounds like it would be a good thing. Let's see, back in the 70s and early 80s, in the 70s, mid 70s to early 80s, I was traveling all over the place internationally. I was working for a company where most of our customers were third world countries, so that was an experience. Anyway, whole different subject. Vans sound great, and it was a big deal back then. In the 60s and 70s, vans were something else. Old Volkswagen vans and the like, I suppose. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that's what comes to mind when you say it. Okay. You have a great day. I got to move on. It is a net here, and they're going to get some more check-ins here, even though the band conditions are pretty terrible. K1RJQ, K1VLB.
Okay there, Mike. Pleasure talking to you. Sometimes the bands go up in here, and anyway, the weather is a lot better out there. It was out there earlier, no humidity. So this is K1RJQ, and I will send you out a QSL card within a day or two. It will be a self-stamped addressed envelope.
Not a problem. You'll get one by return. Hey, self-addressed stamped envelope always gets one like right away. So we'll be doing fine. All right, you take care. And the weather here is great. 73 degrees and dry air. Can't complain about that, especially after 90 degrees for a week. Take care. 73. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. A bit slow this morning. I got some short skip working between southern New Hampshire and Connecticut with strong signals, but everybody else is a little on the light side. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
And when GX, I think, right? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Yeah, the call is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, Connecticut. Back to you.
Yes, boy, you're right in the right 100 miles away. I'll tell you, everybody who's 100 miles away has been an S9 or better, and you're right up there, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You're down to about 10 over 9 now, but for a while there, I was listening here for a few minutes. You were 20 and sometimes 30 over there. Amazing signal.
Yeah, it's a short skip, but it's not solid short skip. It's we still get QSB on it, and but one of the stations I worked earlier was down in the Hartford area, and he was about 10 over 9, and the QSB might take him down to an S8, but then he'd go back up again. But that's still a big swing of signal strength. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, the band's been terrible lately anyway, all summer. This summer has been bad. But anyway, 70 degrees down here in northwest Connecticut, about 59% humidity, and I'm on my way to the landfill. So we'll say 7-3. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too. Well, that's where I go on Thursdays. Is the local transfer station is what we call it.
Yeah, 7-3. Have a good one.
You too. Take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Gary. Hope to see you on here again another morning when Skip's short. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. got some short bank conditions here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu India.
Okay, AB1ZI, come on in.
Well, good morning. Membership number is 10241, I think. And name is Carl up here in Bath, Maine. It's nice and cool here for a change. And I got a couple of shingles. I got to try to get back up on the roof. It's been way too hot for that. Other than that, it's just going to be a slow day.
Yeah, it's been way too hot for anything. I got 2 or 3 jobs that I've been working on outdoors until this last week. You know, with 90 degrees and high humidity every day, you just can't get out there and do serious work. I mean, you can go out and walk around a little bit, but by the time I'm trying to clean brush out of an area of the woods out back, and I tell you, I mean, spend 15 minutes out there at 90 degrees and you're done.
Oh, well, I'm done in less than that. I'm an old fat and I'm way overweight and I have a bad back and all kinds of other problems. But most of my hobbies keep me busy. Ham radio. I do more working on radios than getting on the air. I haven't been on this mic for weeks. I haven't called CQ since the mid-70s. Yeah, one of my other hobbies keeps me quiet. I have to do everything sitting down. It's taxidermy. I've been doing that ever since I was a kid in school, and I changed now. I just do fish. That's a lot slower. Just sit there and work. Other than that, I guess I got nothing.
Well, no, you got something, I'll tell you, but you gotta, the trick is, you just gotta keep going. At least that's what I found, and that's what I've seen with other people that are getting up to my age, and I'm 76 right now, and still going pretty good, so I'm not complaining, but the name of the game is if you quit moving, it's going to be much more hard to get back up again after you if you start to get to where you're not moving around so much. So anyway, we all get problems by the time you get into the 70s, and each one of us is different. All right, listen, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. It's a great day up here, 73, cool, dry air, really a nice one, and really a joy after the 90-degree stuff we've been having.
Yeah, Roger on that. I don't know what is going to happen. When it comes to standing up, I'm only good for 3 or 4 minutes. Like I say, I have to do everything off of school. So 7:30, I'll probably be listening for a while. Maybe 1ZI, Cliff.
Yep, good enough. Well, I hope there's something to listen to. It's been a very slow night here today. Usually by this time I get 10 or 12 check-ins, and so far I've only got, I think, about 6. So things are pretty slow. But anyway, you're welcome to hang out. I do the same thing sometimes when I'm down here working on something else. So I'll have these cars on in the background and just keeping up to whatever I can hear and what people have to say for themselves. All right, listen, great to have you check in with me here this morning, Carl. Hope to see you on here again, and hope you get your roof taken care of. That's never fun. 73. This is K1VLB, net control for ECARS, and we're looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November for Aquarium.
Yeah, go ahead, Leroy.
I was wondering, the gentleman in Winstead, what was his call? I missed it, over.
In where?
In Winstead, Connecticut.
Well, he was the, let's see, I can't see on my log. I can only see county names on my log. I got to figure out how to change that. Let's see, there was Gary and N1GFM. I think that would be him.
N1GFM, okay, Gary and Winstead. All right, I was just wondering where he was from. I was just very curious, Mike. Thank you very much.
Were you hearing him too?
Hello?
Were you hearing him okay?
Yes, I was. Very good. 20 over.
Yeah, well, there you go. Really short skip for you.
Contact.
The string is just stretched out tight, right?
Yeah, that's for sure. Who's the contact? Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. This is N1GFM Gary, back to Leroy there. Hey, Leroy, how you doing over there east of me?
I'm doing fine, Gary. You got a beautiful signal. My goodness, I can't believe it. You must have that can stretched out really tight.
Roger. Yeah, I was just getting ready to get out of here, and I heard my call mentioned, so I came back in just to say hello. So we'll say 7-3. I'm on my way to the landfill, so maybe we'll catch you some other time. N1GFM.
Okay, Gary. Thank you very much. N1GFM, N1FGN clear. Thank you. Back to Nest.
All right, glad we got you two guys together, and at least to say hello. That's always a good thing. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Tango Oscar Mike. November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Okay, I got XY and Alpha Lima, I think. Was there anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
And KD3 Golf Zulu. I don't dare try taking more than 3 at a time, so we'll just take that 3. XY, Alpha Lima, and Golf Zulu. XY, come on in. I know you.
Hey, good morning. N1XY. Good morning, everybody on the net. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, just a couple of miles away from the net control station there. Beautiful morning. Boy, it was nice and cool this morning. Started off at 65 degrees. Right now it's 73. Going to be a nice day. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's 73 here as well. So I'm looking forward to being able to get outdoors here later today and get some things done that I've been putting off with the 90-degree weather for the last week. It's a lot of things halfway done here.
Yeah, QSL, glad to break out of that heat wave. I'll tell you, I hope we're not going to see any more of that. That was too much.
Yeah, and that's not usual for us. I mean, you know, I can remember having a heat wave that lasted 3 days. That was, you know, pretty unusual. I know it's happened in the past. I can remember it happening. But you know, but to go for an entire week of you know, 90-degree weather and the very high humidity. You know, for a couple of days where we were only in the high 80s over here, the humidity was so high you still couldn't go out and do anything.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, it's supposed to be a real nice day. Humidity's down low and everything is well with the world again. Good signal. You're hitting me at 5.9 plus this morning. So good propagation happening here. Have a good day. We'll see you again soon. N1XY, over.
Yeah, you're the same here, Roger. Good strong signal. S9 plus. You know, we're only a few miles away, but yeah, it's all good. All right, you take care. 73s. Alpha Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1DLB. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. NJCAL, the name of just like the call, located in southern Maryland. I'm in Lexington Park, Maryland, about an hour southeast of D.C. You're about a 5-minute travel. You're a little light there, Mike, but we copy you there with some QSB. And we're currently sitting at 78 degrees and sunshine, plenty of sunshine down here in southern Maryland today. Thank you for being there and all you do for ECARS, Mike. For you, it's good to copy. K1DLB from NJ2US.
Yeah, okay, Cal. Well, you're all. Let's see. Your signal runs anywhere from about an S4 back down to like an S1, just barely above my noise level. But that's the band this morning. It's been really tough. You know, between here and my location and yours, typically. At this distance, you know, 40 meters is usually pretty good in the morning, but not this morning, that's for sure. Anything we can do for you here, Cal?
No, nothing here, Mike. Just appreciate you picking us up. Have a wonderful day and enjoy your weekend. This is N3CAL.
All right, Cal, take care and have a good day down there. 73 degrees up here, and it's not going to get too much warmer than that, and the air is nice and dry, so we're looking forward to having a good day up here. All right, let's see. There was a KD3 Golf Zulu. Come on in.
Yes, K1BLD, KD3GZ. Good morning to you, Mike. And you're jumping anywhere from S1 to S5 with me. It's just same conditions, Mike. Over.
Yeah, well, you're about the same. You're at the end of your transmission, you were just barely above the noise level, and prior to that, you're up at 3 or 4 on my S meter. Not great conditions, Derek, but at least we made a contact. How's that?
Oh, that's just great. We're in the 70s here today, and I guess it's supposed to be in the 70s all the rest of next week. So they're talking about with temperatures down in the 50s overnight. That sounds good to me. Over.
Yeah, they're saying the same thing here. I mean, last night it only got down into the low 60s, so that's still a little on the high side for me. You know, I'm happy if the bedroom temperature gets down below 60. I'm in great shape.
Yeah, it was 58 here this morning when I got up, so it was much better than it has been. And open up all the windows, Mike. Over.
Yeah, it's the first thing I did when I got up this morning is open everything up and let some of that cool air come in. It was about 64 degrees, I think, when I got up this morning. And they're saying that by tomorrow morning the temperature is going to only be in the 50s. So that's good sleeping weather. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. And I also think that what I remember with the weather forecast last night, that they were talking about down in the high 40s here for us around this area in Elmira, New York. Mike, over.
Oh, that's pretty low. You have, northern New Hampshire will get that way, but down in the southern part of the state where I am, the temperature more closely to, I'm just across the border from Massachusetts, so, the temperatures are likely to be a little bit warmer there. But I'm back in the hills, the temperature, whatever the temperature is in the city of Nashua, which is only about 3 miles away, I'm usually about 3 or 4 degrees cooler than that most of the time. So, it's just because it's a very wooded area and a lot of farms here, so it keeps the temperature down. Not too much pavement, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know just what you mean, and it's great living out in the country. Anyway, we'll say 73 to you, and go on the side here and listen to what's going on the net here. So K1BLB, KD3G going to be clear.
All right, good to have you on here, Derek. You checked in with me. Actually, you checked in with me last month on 40 meters here, and good to see you on here again. Okay, have a great day, Booth. We'll see you maybe next week on Friday mornings. That's when I'm on here. 73.
73, Mike.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for the tower. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we'll look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Hey, Andy, come on in. KC3GHK. I haven't heard you for a couple of days at least. Good to hear it. You got a good signal here this morning. You're about a 7 to a 9. The QSB doesn't seem to be hurting you too bad, at least yet. Go ahead.
We're also about a 7 to a 9. It's bouncing around the day, so yeah, I think the band's not too good. Is there like a storm?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'll tell you, it was really terrible earlier for the first half hour here. We had short skip 100-mile stations 100 miles away were 20 over 9. Stations 200 miles away were not. And you're about 300 miles away and doing pretty good. Go ahead. Oh, absolutely. I'm running about 300 watts, and that definitely helps. Not too bad at all. I mean, except for the last 4 or 5 days where we had 90 degrees and high humidity. You know, that's a little hard to live with up here, but we get the AC running and had it running for, I think, 5 days straight. And it's turned off this morning. I'm here to tell you it's going to be looking a lot better. Been busy and getting some outside work done, and, you know, when I can, well, except for the last 5 days, been getting a lot of outside work done and, you know, cleaning up around the house and doing that kind of stuff, keeping myself active. Go ahead.
My system. To Washington, D.C., which is horrible. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, that sounds good. I know I spent 10 years in the Navy, and, you know, when I got out, I had people trying to recruit me all over the place down in D.C., and, you know, I just couldn't see it. You know, sitting here in southern New Hampshire, I was ready to go back to school and get moving doing some different things, and which is what I did. But there are days when I look back and say, you know, well, maybe it would have been good to take the government route, but I guess overall I'm glad I didn't, God. Hey, yeah, the best made plans. That sounds good. It sounds like a great plan, and I do wish them well, and hope they make it. You know, I look at where I am today, and I feel myself to be lucky that I've got what I got here, and you know, good enough that I can afford to have a hobby, and I can get around and do the things I need to do and want to do. So I'm happy for that. Listen, got to move on, Andy. Good to talk to you, and you have a great day. Lousy band conditions here today, but you know, it is what it is. Good with you, and KC3GHK. You take care. Have a great day. K1VLD. Okay, see you in about 15 minutes then, Andy. Take care. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Dennis. He hasn't been there for his shift for a few weeks now. I hope he's okay, but anyway, don't know. Anyway, take care. This is ECARS. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November Foxtrot 1 United.
NF1U, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Name is Fred, F-R-E-D. Member 10476. Just come down this morning, turn the radio on, make sure everything is working. Lovely 72 degrees here this morning with about 47% humidity in Burlington, Connecticut.
Good enough. Well, you're about my fourth or maybe fifth Connecticut station to check in with me here this morning. And at least two of them around the Hartford area, one in New London and one out a little west of Hartford. So there you go. And every one of you guys are an S9.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, you're, God, good gracious, you're 3540 over here.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm running about 300 watts is all. Not a big deal, but it seems to help.
Okay, I'm just pushing 100 this morning. In fact, I just brought it up from 5 to 100. I normally work CW, QRP, but every morning I like to check in here with 100 watts anyway.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're doing fine. No problem at all. And, checking in with the guys down in Pennsylvania and when the net controls are far away, that works. But between you and me, it's rare to have the short skip working this good. Go ahead.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. When I'm working CW, you fellas up there in New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine, I got to get down to 80 meters to work you guys during the daytime.
Yeah, well, that's the normal situation, but, every now and again, I get a morning, I've had guys that came from Connecticut, Maine, New Hampshire. I haven't got Vermont, but there's a guy from Rhode Island who checks in with me periodically, but I haven't heard him yet today. But that's good when you get the short skip and I can get a bunch of check-ins from the Northeast. I like it.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's always fun. Yeah. Yeah, there was a week or so ago, one of the net controls was up in Maine. I couldn't hear him. Everybody else was hearing him, but short skip didn't work for me.
Yeah, that happens. There is a guy up there who does net control on periodically, and when he's net control, I can't hear him either. He's just too close. And then there's a guy up in Fort Kent, all the way up to the northern part of northern Maine, and I can usually hear him pretty good on any day.
Yeah, well, Maine to New Hampshire, ground wave might even work for you guys, but doesn't reach far enough down here. Okay, gonna let you go, guy. Nice talking to you, Mike. Now maybe get together another day here. NF1U.
All right, good enough. You take care, Fred. And ground wave from me to Maine. The closest point in Maine is probably, I'm guessing 20 miles away, which is almost too far for ground wave and too close for any kind of skip.
Okay, good enough. 73.
The good news is Maine is the other end of Maine is 300, 400 miles away, so that works pretty well. Okay, take care. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, believe it or not, and my call is K1 VLB, net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Nancy Golf 2, Victor.
Copy. Okay, I got Nancy Golf 2, Victor, and there were a couple of others. Who's they?
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo.
3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT, I got you, and there was another station. Who is that? QSB, gotcha. I can't hear the other one now. Okay, well, anyway, I'll take these two, and then we'll try again. NJ2US, I think it is. Come on in.
Roger, I think it's Kilo 1 Delta Lima Bravo. This is NJ2US. The name is Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel. I'm located in Hopewell, New Jersey, in central New Jersey near Princeton. And had a nice day today, over.
Yeah, good enough, Josh. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And I'll give you a signal report here in a minute. I wasn't looking at the meter. I was looking at my computer screen. Come on back. Anything we can do for you?
Roger, Mike. And coming in good here back in New Jersey. I Bravo. And not too much, just wanted to check in today. I'll be going up to southern New Hampshire in a couple of weeks for the Hopkinton Fair. I go to that with my buddy who lives up in Derry every year, or the pandemic, I guess. But anyway, I wonder where you're located up there.
Yeah, good enough. Hopkinton's it's not too far from me, but yeah, there's a number of fairs that are going to be going on here in the near future. So you know, enjoy your time up there. It's a good place to go. Let's see. Oh, I was going to comment on your signal. You were up to as high as good as an S9 there for a bit, and at the end of that last transmission, you were down to an S3. So it's been that way all morning with QSP has been terrible. But anyway, good to hear you on here. You got a good signal when the band is favorable, but it just is what it is. Anything we can do for you before I move on?
No, that's it, Mike. Appreciate your picking me up, and nice job on the net control. We'll catch you later. This is NJ2V, back to net control.
All right, good enough. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Josh. And look forward to hearing you on here again another time when the band conditions allow. All right, moving right along. N3GLT, come on in. Okay, November 3 is Golf Lima Tango. Yeah, that's certainly the case. On the last transmission, you were about an S4. It was less than that for a bit and a little better than that for a bit. Go ahead. You still hear me? Still there, Gary? You disappeared. I did hear you in there. You were doing okay there for a minute, but then you disappeared. Couldn't hear it at all. All right. We'll try again later. This is ECARS. I got a few more minutes, 7 of them actually. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
W2RWA.
W2RWA, come on in.
Okay, we're in the southern part of the Adirondacks. We're southwestern. Name is Dick, and our number is 2177 in the ECAR roster. Over.
Good enough. Well, you're definitely short skip. You're only about 125 miles away. Let's see. It says Charleston, New York. I don't know where that is. Where's that located?
Right near Schenectady in Scotia, north of Scotia in Schenectady, New York.
Okay, let's see. I'd have to think about where that is. It says Saratoga County, so that's more up north, yes?
Yeah, it's actually Fulton County. We live in Saratoga County, but this is in Fulton County.
Okay, yeah, all right. So now I know where you are. I got you located in my mind anyway. Not too bad. You're doing all right. Your signal's anywhere from a 5 to a 7 or 8. And then, like everybody else, drops down with the QSB dips. Go ahead.
Yeah, where are you located? Where are you located?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, in the very southern part of New Hampshire, about halfway between the Atlantic Ocean and the Vermont line. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're doing a good job here, and nice signal. Very good. Well, carry on, W2RWA.
Yeah, just for a reference, yeah, your peak was about an S9 at that time, and the dip was down to an S3. So, just the way conditions are right now. Anyway, take care, Dick, and thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you on here again.
Good enough. Thanks a lot. W2RWA.
Okay, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. I can actually hear a voice that's very, very, very light, but I don't think they're trying to check into ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo 1. Yeah, this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I got about 4 minutes to go on the net here on my shift. This is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. At control for another 4 or 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 3 minutes, believe it or not. Look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3 X-ray Victor.
Okay, it's VA3XV, is that right?
Yeah, that's Roger. Yeah, beautiful signal here. You're 5'9" plus here. I'm about 150 miles north of Toronto. Name here is Randy. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Randy. You're doing okay. You're about a 5 and 6 here in southern New Hampshire right now. Band conditions have been terrible with the QSB and ups and downs and all of that, but I'm hearing you just fine at the moment. Go ahead.
Yeah, I usually get into you guys there and the whole New England area quite well here. Maybe I'm on the right side of the hill, I guess. But, yeah, the band has been quite horrible here in the last week or so. I can't believe it. A lot of QSB on the signal here.
Yeah, you were down to about an S2 on my meter and back up to about a 7. How's that?
You've been actually pretty solid here. You've been between a 7 and a plus over 9, so it's working good this way.
Yeah, one-way propagation again. Go ahead.
I've been getting a lot of that, I noticed, this past week or two. I thought it was just me, though.
It's not you. I've seen it happen more than once here. Even when everybody's running about the same amount of power and similar antennas. And I've got two 40-meter antennas here. They're dipoles, and one is north-south, the other is east-west. And switching between the two of them sometimes. Normally, it's not a big deal switching between the two antennas. And then there are days when, you can get a, 3S units difference going from one to the other, and it's just weird propagation.
Oh, I totally understand. I'm running two doublets here, 450 ohm ladder line right to the tuna. Separating them here with a knife switch. So I got one inverted V fashion. It's 130 foot long, and that's the one I'm using and it's broadside east and west. And I have the other one more north and south. It's flat top. It's 130 foot one too. Yeah, sure is a big difference when I flip back and forth. I can't do it quickly here because I got to retune every time I do it. But between the both of them, they do work well.
Yeah, well, both of my dipoles are about the same height and not far away from each other. I can just flip back and forth those switch really quickly, which I was doing on your signal and the north-south antenna, you were 3S units weaker than on my east-west dipole. How's that?
Well, it's identical your way, because I just did it. I switched from the east-west to the north-south, and there was exactly 3S units here. On that transmission, even on my regular antenna where you were F9, you actually dropped down to a 4, so there you go.
Yeah, it's QSB. It's been that way all morning here. All right, listen, Randy, I got to move on. It's the top of the hour. My shift is up, and I know my relief is lurking in the background there, and so I'm going to turn it over to him. First of all, let me say 73C, Randy. Good to have you check in here, and always fun to play with antennas and see what works and what doesn't work. but you take care. And I want to say 73 to everybody else who checked in with me. Appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great day. Looks like we got some good weather in the northeastern part of the USA here today, and looking forward to the drier, cooler air. Let's see. And Andy, you're up. Let's see. Are you out there? All right, Andy. Well, you take care, and I hope you have a good night. And it's a minute in, and I guess that you've been listening there. It's just been good signals and bad signals, and up and down, and QSB, and everything else you can imagine. So have fun with it. That's all I can say. You have a great one. KC3 GHK. Andy down there in Pennsylvania. You enjoy it. Have a good night, and we'll see you on here again maybe next week. K1VLB here is going away.
Menu at the top left, drop down that menu, and you'll see all sorts of great stuff that you can read about. You can do it online with PayPal, or you can do applications be interested in being that control operator, try. It's a lot of fun. You meet a lot of great people. I need to get my ECARS number, and let's get this thing started. Again, my call is Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. Pennsylvania. Let's see if there are any mobile, portables, or QRT only. Come down. Nothing heard, so let's see if there's anybody out there that can hear me. This is KC3 GHK. All are welcome. Please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got two. NJ2UR. Good morning, Ray. I think I might have heard another one or two.
K3, Mike Golf.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
You know how that goes. Anyway, KC1MR, Ray, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, and you're a solid 8. And it's nice now. It's probably about 75, 76. Humidity is a little high, so it means that probably in an hour or so I'm going to have to turn on my heat pump to dry it out. Anyway, Andy, you sound good.
Great, Ray. You're a little bit impressed tonight. Beautiful signal coming down. We're a little bit warmer down here. We're about 80 degrees, but humidity was pretty low. And it was a nice cool morning for the first time in weeks. So we're having a great day down here. Beautiful skies. Back to you.
Yeah, that time you were a solid 5'9", so you're doing a good job, Andy. And, yeah, well, it sounds like we have very similar weather. Each of us has the same weather. Anyway, the Ian seems to be in pretty good shape. You sound solid. So have a good day, buddy, and enjoy it. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. Always great to talk to you. KC1MR, Ray, up near Beantown. Great to hear you, Ray. Next up, W3DON, Don, my friend and neighbor to the south. Come on in.
Hey, I know the radio up there. You can hear me. Yeah, very good over here. My little PCH is only all the way or so. So, anyway, you sound good over here. Good to hear you. I haven't heard you for a while. I haven't talked to you for a while. How you been?
Oh, we've been doing real good. I got caught up in all sorts of other hobbies this summer. We didn't have to go out west to help the kids or do any of that stuff this summer, but we did use our little RV, and I got some motorcycle trips in and some bicycle trips in, and I've just had a good summer without any health issues. Back to you, Don.
Hey, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. I ain't going to give you the weather because you know what the weather is here. So, anyway, yeah, very good. This morning I wanted to get on and say hello to you because I didn't get a chance to talk to you for a while. So, anyway, yeah, that's what we wanted to do. And, not a whole lot going on. Hopefully we'll be sometime and do some of that park stuff again. So, anyway, hey, have a good one, and thanks for picking us up for all you do for ECARS. And I don't know if it's going to shift after here tonight. Maybe not. Not busy, maybe. Let's see what's around.
Oh, that sounds great, Don. Yep, if you're around, I would love your help, so that would be great. And, yeah, I'd love to get back. The heat, it's been so hot lately that I've kind of put all my portable stuff away, but I definitely am going to get it out when the temperatures get like this morning was awesome, but I had a breakfast that I met with a bunch of people that I used to work with, so had a great time this morning. But always good to hear you, Don. That's W3DON, and Don is on Sunday mornings from 9 to 10, and he fills in at a lot of other times as well, and just does a lot for ECARS. Thanks for all you do, Don. W3DON, KC3GHK. Back to you for your final, Don.
Hey, very good, Andy. Yeah. September 11th, if you're not joining in the Spark Radio Conference, I got the Sam Park, top of the hill there, overlooking the river, and they're going to do a code activation too. But if you're not doing anything, stop by. Anyway, have a good one.
Sounds great, Don. I just wrote that down. I got a new phone this summer, and I need to learn how to use the calendar, so I'll put it on the calendar, and hopefully we'll get a chance to stop by and say hello. That's W3DON in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and next up is K3 Mike Golf. Come on in.
All right, thank you very much for bringing me in here. Let's see here, KC3 Golf Hotel. We'll get this straight here. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo K3MG. And I got you 5657, Hummy, over.
Gotcha. You're also running 5657 and bouncing around. There's a lot of QSB today, up and down, but I've got you pretty good. Is your name Mike?
That's a Roger Mike. ECARS number 30348. Back to net.
Gotcha, Mike. Very good. And if I remember, are you somewhere out in western Pennsylvania?
That's right, just north of Pittsburgh, in a great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, little town called Butler.
Very good. Great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
Oh, I wish everyone good health out there because the bugs are still out there. That's the temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, 68 degrees and sunny. We could use a little bit more rain. Let's see here, the humidity is about 68%. Again, 73 to all on the network, and stay healthy, gentlemen. That's the KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, K3MG. Thanks, Andy.
Oh, great to hear you, Mike. And yeah, I was just on a motorcycle trip with a buddy, and we got west and very far north, and things got super dry as we went north and west. So we were pretty lucky down here in Lancaster. There's been some thunderstorms that have really helped out, and everything looks really good at the moment. But great to talk to you, K3 Mike Golf. Next up is Charlie Oscar Yankee. Come on in.
Could that be Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India?
Charlie Oscar India. Boy, did I mess that up. How are you doing? Come on in.
Yeah, doing great, Andy. Thanks for picking me up. And the band is a bit rough today, but you're coming through it, and I'm hearing a lot of the folks, especially the folks in Pennsylvania. This is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia. My ECARS number is 8463. Back to net.
Oh, very good, Ted. You have a great signal. Signals are way down today, and an awful lot of QSB. And I'll look at my meter, but I'm going to guess you're between a 7 and a 9. So great signal coming up from southern West Virginia. What a beautiful state. My wife and I spent a little bit of time in our little teeny teardrop RV around Davis. And boy, it was nice to be there last week because it was so much cooler than it was down here in the valley around Lancaster. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, well, we just got a break in the heat here in southern West Virginia. We're in the upper 60s right now, and we're supposed to stay in the 70s today. So that'll be a nice break from the heat. I think the weather is about to make a little turn, so we'll see how that goes, Andy. But thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a great day. I got you signals fading in and out today. All of these signals are fading in and out. That's just the band conditions. But I got you about the same as you have me. When it's good, it's good, Andy. Anyway, I'll say 73, and hope everybody has a great day on listening on ECARS today. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Very good, Ted. Great signal. Held up well considering the conditions, and great to hear you this morning. 8463 on the roster, and nice signal coming up from West Virginia. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I'm Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Golf November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive
I heard several, but they got Radio Mike America. Just stand by. I know there were some others. Come on back.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Lima Baker.
I got Delta Lima Baker, and I heard a couple. I might not be able to pull you out, but try again, guys.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Electromotive Force, over.
All right, and I got Jerry to ZGN, and I heard another voice or so that were just too low for me. So we'll try some relays in a second. Stand by, and we'll pull these three in. Romeo, Mike out.
back to net control.
Well, very good, Don. Great signal, too. You hit 10 over S9 and then dropped around and up and down, so really clear, and your audio is excellent. You really are coming through very nice. So that must be the magic distance. But great, Don. Anything more than that?
No, Andy, but certainly, again, thank you very, very much for what you're doing. I've been switching back and forth between my system loops, the horizontal and the vertical, and the vertical one seems to be working out the best. Anyway, this is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut.
Oh, great. That's interesting, Don. I used to have a vertical, it wasn't a delta, it was sort of a very elongated. That my other antennas did a little better. So I couldn't get it up very high off the ground. Great to hear you. K1 RMA, Don up in Woodbury, Connecticut. Next up is Delta Lima Bravo.
No, it's Baker Lima Baker. Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. Good morning, Andy, David, in Pembroke, Ontario on a Galaxy 5 Mark III, a 54-year-old hybrid transceiver, over.
Gotcha, David. You're not real strong today. Normally you zoom in here. Bravo, Lima, Bravo, and I think it's a Victor Echo 3. You can go around. You're only running about an S5, but good copy, David, and it sounds like you're on an older piece of equipment. Back to you.
Well, you're on 5.7. I'm running my vertical because that's all I got hooked up here in this radio room. On the finish side of the rec room. I don't have my wire beam, which is aimed right at you, hooked up. It's in the other room. Anyway, nice cool day, sunny. I got the light bulb shining on the thermometer here. It's 69 degrees outside. I want to say hello to the gang. Everybody take care. VE3BLB, Pembroke, Ontario, on the Quebec, Ontario border with a 54-year-old Galaxy 5 Mark III. Thanks, Andy.
Just help me out one more time. Is it Victor Echo or Victor?
It's Echo. Victoria Echo 3. Bravo, Lima, Bravo.
Good morning, Andy. It's N2ZGN, and you're a little lower up here than normal. You're anywhere between S4 and S5, and that's unusual. That's probably our propagation. And we're partly sunny, partly cloudy, and 70 degrees. So. It's a little cooler than it has been up here.
Wow, 70 degrees. Isn't that interesting? We're a little bit over 80 now. Looks like we're going to go up to 83. Humidity left and blue skies.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that time you came up to S8 to about 9. But anyhow, the humidity here is 60%. That's down. We've been running humidity levels of anywhere from 75 to 94%. So it's a welcome relief, definitely. And we're supposed to be up into the mid-70s tomorrow and upper 70s during Sunday. And basically sunny skies, so good weekend for once. You have a great weekend down there, and take care. And to ZGN.
Roger. Well, very good. Yeah, you went over S9 on that last go around too, so really interesting conditions there. The light, I guess. But normally you would be 10 to 15 over. Great to hear you from up there near Peru, New York. Did they get the very
The Port Kent ferry is not running this year at all. They don't know if it's going to run next year. They're changing their docks around. From what I understand, the maintenance dock is going to go up to Grand Isle, and so we don't know what the long term is on the Port Kent ferry. Over. Nothing else. 7-3 and have a great weekend, N2CGN.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Anybody else? Come on back. Echo Foxtrot, Metro Motorsport. N1FTN, come on in.
Well, good morning, Andy. You're in S7 this morning. A nice signal, Q5, and you nice sunny day out here today, and it's 79 degrees. Over. Did I lose you, Andy? KC3GHK N1FTN.
Your voice and it just kept going. And then I lost the number, and then I just heard a little bit of your voice come back, so I hope I'm not talking over top of you. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, sir. I can still copy QSL, Andy.
I got you back. You were 7. Really difficult conditions today. Great to hear you. How are you doing?
I am doing fine, Andy. Thank you very much for asking. Anyway, get all those muscles waked up down there.
Oh, man, there's lots of your relatives. It's going to get busy real soon, especially if there's many cows. We'll be chopping corn, so the crops look beautiful, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear that, Andy. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
73, Leroy. That's N1. Remember, Leroy? Up there in West Connecticut. And this is the ECARS, the Eastern Canada Radio Service. And Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Hello, welcome. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, over. Level, so I might need some help if anybody's on at the air that can do a relay. EMF, come on in, let's give it a try. Okay, Andy, I'm copying you very, very well most of the time, but once in a while you dribble down into the noise, I'm sorry to say. And there's somebody in the area here that's doing some arc welding. And it seems like the arc welding is riding over just about everything. But conditions on the 40 meters vary from day to day. And I have discovered that it's useless to try to check it anywhere around 10 o'clock in the morning. So I have to wait a little while until the band improves. And it's starting to improve now. I lost you. Your signal is great when it's good. But when you dip down into the noise, we just lose you. So I'm not going to hold it here. I'm just going to turn it back and let you get some more stations in here while you can. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo. This is W2 Electro Motorsports. There's 7-3 and pulling the plug out. I lost you. I apologize. Electro Motorsports, I still have that
that full call in my brain, but we'll figure it out. I lost you. This is ECARS, the radio service at 7.255, and I am speaking with Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome.
Yes, I hope you copy me now, W2EMS, and we're pulling the plug and going bye-bye out.
I switched my antennas. I heard a couple voices in there, and come on back.
Oh, WA4 Charlie, Mr. Juliet. I think they made it worse.
I could still barely pick out a little bit of noise, but I think it kept picked up by the QSC at the moment, and I couldn't pull anything out. So we'll do another call out here. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. And we're welcome. Please come in.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
Victor Juliet, I got you.
Okay, Andy, I'll make it quick. This is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, WA4 Charlie Victor Juliet, and we're only running a little less than 100 watts. We just came in here, didn't have time to turn on down. It's overcast here in the 70s, going to high 80s. So we'll keep it short. I hope you copied. Back to me. Back to you, Andy, WA4 CVJ. Over.
You were between an S6 and an S8, so and light radio. You sound good. WA4 CVJ.
Well, so far so good. Yes, you were sounding really good there. So we got a break in the action that favored us for a change. So anyway, it's always a pleasure. I hope everything's well in Lancaster. And it's, so far it is in Wrightsville. That's where we're at, right outside of Wrightsville. So have a great night. Have a blessed day. And it's always a pleasure. WA4 CVJ. Over.
Great, Tom. 100% copy. Easy on my ears. I'm glad you stopped by. Thanks for Thanks, Tom. This is ECARS. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. We're located in Lancaster. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
My base scope is just about completely empty, which is amazing. Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Mike, Lima, Japan Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America.
The other station stand by, and let's see if Kilo Bravo 3. Did you hear the other station?
Negative. Did not hear anybody but myself. You're 5-9. Good strong signal here in Pittsburgh. northeast suburban Pittsburgh in southwest Pennsylvania. My name's Mac, Michael Alpha Charlie.
Roger, you're running about an S5. What's your name and what's the town?
You've got Mac, Michael Alpha Charlie. We're in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, which is about 13 miles north of downtown Pittsburgh. Over. All right, well, we jacked up the power. We're up to 90 watts here. I had the drive power on the rig a moment ago. That was only 40 watts, but 90 watts into the dipole. We will hold that against her that she went to Pitt, but I went to Westminster College in New Wilmington, Pennsylvania, which is another private fine learning institution in western Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, Roger. A good buddy of mine, his son went to Westminster, so very good. She went to the public school, but she wanted to go to a private school, but the way things worked out, it's good for Pittsburgh, and she got a very good education. Back to you now.
All right, I'm just pulling your leg there. But yeah, so all those institutions in the downtown area are fine institutions of higher learning. Just had to pull your leg a little bit there. Yeah, I was a country boy. I went to one that was out in the country. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to work. The band is in a very strange shape, but I've been sitting here watching news and listening to you, and I just had to comment on how powerful your signal is when the rest of the band seems to be destroyed. So 7-3 for now.
Really rough. When you watch, you'll see 9 for 3, which is huge off here. 2S3 got the best of it again. It's sort of Pittsburgh. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I really enjoyed Pittsburgh. Although the winters got off the and this is ECARS. Killer Charlie 3, all the way up
Yes, 1212.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio
KC3GHK, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Lima, very nice signal, come on in.
Yeah, I hope you copy me because you just took a real drop. You had a nice strong signal and now you're in the noise. Are you copying me at all now? Over.
Back to you.
Very good, Andy. KC3GHK, Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Lima. And the handle here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. And we're located in Morgantown, West Virginia, about 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, about, I guess, 100 miles or 120 miles south of the mobile you just picked up. Been listening to you, just reassembling my shack here. Been off of HF for a while, active on UHF and VHF and the digital modes, but getting back here to good old single sideband on 40 meters. Sound good. Thank you for letting me in to ECARS this morning. K3GHK from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima.
Great signal, Jeff. You're doing a great job from West Virginia on the western side. Yeah, the gentleman before was Pittsburgh, and he had a really nice signal too. So, welcome back. I was gone for quite a long time. And I like filling in for cars, and you're always welcome here. You don't need to be a member. There's a new operator just about every hour. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, very good, Andy. You're about an S8 to take you to an S9, so maybe the band conditions will improve for us. Very good. Glad to hear that you are active again, and I enjoy the hobby very much. And running about 800 watts or so roughly with a Kenwood TS590S and a Alpha Delta 40-meter dipole. That's set up. Thank you. I'll pass along 73s and throw it back to net control. And we'll be checking in again in the future, no doubt. KC3GHK, WB1AAL.
Very good, Jeff. Great signal that time. You 10 over S9 with 100 watts in the wire. So Alpha Delta is doing a great job. To me, here in Lancaster. So, sounds really good, too. Great audio. So, your radio is set up nicely. WB1, Alpha Alpha Lima, Jeff, down in West Virginia. Beautiful state for motorcycle riding. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7.255. And I am Kilo Star with 3. Kilo. The name is located in Lancaster, PA. All are welcome. Please come now. I was just about you. I looked for someone to pick it up, and I'm just trying to reach this here.
NJ2US.
Oh, no problem, Don. You're sounding great. Fact is, I was going to ask you what radio and what antenna are you on? Talking to you in the same room, so good audio, great signal. You're running a solid S8 to 7 and a 9, so really nice signal and good audio. What antenna are you using? those exact same end-fed antennas, and I have it down here in a box. And I'm not sure whether I'll put it in the truck and box or whether I'll find a place to string it up in my pine trees. But we'll work on it one of these days. It works great for you, Don. Back to you. Oh man, that is amazing. Yeah, they seem to be pretty tolerant of however you set them up. So I'm gonna one of these days try to get it out of the box and fool with it. I hear people on the airplane. Well, thanks for keeping me busy. The conditions today are absolutely horrible, and just a lot of noise and a lot of static. Spectrum scope, there's hardly anybody on it, Don, so I'll say 73 for now. We will definitely catch up. I'll be in touch with you sometime. Up at the farm. Great to hear you. Back to you for your final.
Hey, okay, Andy, good to hear you. I just wanted to let you know I was watching the clock here. You guys were you know that one of them decided to take it, so
WS3DON, that's Don, my friend and neighbor, just a couple miles to the south in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thanks, Don, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Kilo. The name is Kennedy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All 11, please come now.
Kilo 3, Juliet, going.
Kilo 3, Juliet, coming in the
So, yeah, so I'm I have access to all these other bands now. All right, 73, Andy. You have a good weekend, and talk with you another time. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Oh, very good, Tim. Sounds awesome. And 50 feet, that's great. Usually I can't get much above 30 feet, which is, I'm on a ZX6 BKW, but it looks like a strange that pulls up about 30 feet, and then the ends kind of droop down, and then the 15 feet of each end go straight down. I'm kind of in a very small lot, and the trees are what they are, so I just drape it over the boughs of the tree, but it works. But you sound awesome with great audio, so it's working very, very well. Good to hear you, Tim, and nice to meet you again. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, just about, let's see, 30 miles west, if that, maybe not even 30 miles west, and maybe a few miles north. So great to hear you this morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I heard two people, maybe more. I think I got a Kilo 4 ending in Zulu, Quebec. Just stand by. Was there anybody else?
Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor.
All right, there were two of you at the exact same time, so let's see here. I think there was a Foxtrot something United, and was there anybody else?
Whiskey,
Foxtrot,
Victor,
Oscar, Victor.
Mexico.
All right, I got the Foxtrot and I messed up the call, so I got the New Mexico. So let's run with 83, start with 24. Come on in.
Okay, Andy, fine business. The call sign Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec, and we're in Charlottesville, Virginia. ECARS 49er56. The name is Larry, and a very beautiful day here in Charlottesville. And just heard you guys on with the net as well. Thought I'd give you a shout. Your signal report is great, 5.9 plus into Charlottesville. This just before noon. This is K4 JZQ. Back to net. Okay, Andy. Well, fine business, and thanks for the nice signal report. It's a little dicey sometimes with propagation these days, so happy to get the nice report. Anyways, I'll let you go because there are others. I know it's kind of like feast and famine, you know, sometimes when you're net control, sometimes you get only one or none responding to your call, and then others, we kind of jump on each other. So we ought to spread ourselves out a little bit easier, but I don't know if that's possible. But anyway, greetings from Charlottesville to everybody, and I wish everybody a very good weekend. Back to you and we'll say 73. This is K4 JZQ.
It's actually a very good to hear you this
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar Victor. Are you calling me? Over, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Oscar Victor. Come on in.
Okay, this is KD4FOV. Name is Will, located in central Massachusetts, the town of Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio, Radio Echo. It's a very nice day now. 73, no humidity, is absolutely gorgeous. Hey, I just wanted to make a comment to that other ham, Tim, that was describing his pine tree supported dipole. If you don't work those wires or ropes, whatever you got, occasionally they'll grow into those pine trees so quick, and they'll become unusable. You won't be able to budge them at all. Over.
The rope getting used by the pine tree. Have that ready, and you do have to be careful. So, I think so that I could comment. Right there.
Yeah, I just usually take a drone and I fly up to the top of a tree and then jerk the fishing line off the bottom of the drone. I only hold it with Scotch tape. But when you do that, you know, the sap just captures the rope, so you got to exercise them every month. All right, other than that, I just want to say 73s to everybody. Have yourself a fine day. ECARS number here is 40310. $73, KD4FOV, back to net.
I think I got that right. And nice to meet you this morning. Thanks for in. Let's see if I can get the last one ending in Mike. Come on in. Is there a station out there with Mike? Any relays? Did I miss them? I apologize. If you're out here, that you just fell right into the mud. So it's been a tough morning. So much USB and I'm not seeing anybody on the van, so it's kind of unusual, but it is what it is, so we'll keep working on it. And Coast Air Service at 7.255. Free Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Whiskey 4, Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
All right, I think I pulled out a Whiskey Alpha 2, and then I heard another voice out there, but I could not make out any of it. The Whiskey Alpha 2, let's give it a try.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, ECARS 21174. Stop and guard, 773 to you, and to the next. Have a good morning, Andy. From Larry, Lima Alpha, Romeo, Yankee, to you to New York, over.
Very good. I got most of that. I got about half of that. I missed your name, but I got your ECARS number, 21174. And I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, and ending in November, but I missed the middle letter. Open in it. Come on back with the whole call and your name.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Tango Victor November. Name is Larry. Romeo. Over.
All right, Larry, is it Tango Victor November? You did tell me where you're located, but I didn't get it, so come on back, Larry.
Roger, Victor November, you have that correct, Victor. I'm located in Utica, New York.
Oh, very good. I've been up through Utica and a pretty part of New York State. We usually travel that way to avoid Route 95. with a lot of people and I have a cousin and name, so we like to go in the back door to get there. Back to you, Larry.
QSL, it's nice to be here in the month of July and August and part of September. And after that, you can give it back to the Indians. Over.
Very good. I lost you a little bit on that transmission. It just dipped down, but your audio is good, and the signal is just in my noise floor. That's not your fault. The conditions are just terrible. So QSC is really tough and a lot of noise on the band. So I'm going to say 70 freeze, and thanks for sticking with me. Gets me straight. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, November 21174, Larry in Utica, New York. And this is ECARS. I have for one more, I think, and then it's going to be Eddie's going to be coming up. S-U-E-Y. One more. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Kilo, Andy and Lancaster. Anybody out there?
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar, KD2FO.
But I can't quite pull it out, so I'm gonna, before I frustrate you and I think I'll just say 73 is 11:59 on the clock. Let's send a message to Ed. Ed is your I'm going to say 73s, everybody. Kilo 3. Kilo 73s. We will catch you on the weekend.
Okay, all right. Welcome everybody to the ECARS 12 to 1 p.m. net. Looks like it's going to be a challenging day today, but we'll get through it. Call signs November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'm located southwestern New York, and we're looking for any priority traffic. Any mobiles, any QRP, any portables. Okay, let's open this up to regular traffic. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
KC8 GBS. Great balls of fire.
Kilo Charlie 8 GBN, welcome aboard, sir. Is there a KC8 station out there? Is there somebody trying to check into ECARS?
Nobody heard. KC8 GBS.
KC8GBN. KC8GBN. Do you copy November 2? Echo Delta. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I heard that Alpha 2. I don't know if it's still there. Still in Alpha 2.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. I thought maybe my tin knives was acting up again, but a lot of these guys call in and they just disappear. I don't know. But all right, Dave. How we sounding over there? Okay, so it's working. All right, Dave. Thanks, buddy. And yeah, it's one of them bad days on propagation. I don't know if the sun's acting up or I don't know, maybe a geomagnetic storm or something, but or it could be a typical 40-meter day there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, this I was watching that on US from 3 to a 5, back to a 3, so it gets damaged up and down.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you, Dave, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Check-in.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Whiskey, Quebec.
Mobile Station, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec with a 5-7 signal. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you, very good. That's not too bad considering. 100 watts to Hampstead. In the Pinelands of Southeast. Name is Doug. I should be on your list. Over.
Okay, Doug, we got all the relative information here. Just make sure I got your. Give me your call sign one more time, please.
Say again. Power line noise got you.
Yeah. Can you give me your full call sign, please?
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Okay. All right. But yeah, you're about a 5'7". Actually sounding pretty good under these conditions here. Did you say you're using 100 watts?
Yeah, I talk 706 Mark II.
Okay, and that's in a ham stick from New Jersey. Okay, well, you're definitely doing a trip here under trying propagations. You're doing quite well there, QSL.
Well, thank you. I never know, and I have a hard time with the net control stations because power line noise is terrible here. It's kind of a rural area, and there's high-powered 13,000-volt lines running long distances here sometimes, and it really makes most of the net control stations on ECARS hard to hear. So thank you very much. I will be listening out for a while here. Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in, Doug. We got your membership number 21046. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. It's 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you today. Part of this band is up and down, and right now it happens to be up. I heard the loud clear about 5 minutes ago. Couldn't tell you what it is. I believe it's Ed, and name here is John. ECARS number 21157, and third day about 80 degrees here. Back over to you, Ed, NJ2US.
Okay, John, with your 5859 signal, he sounded very good. I thought you were local for a second. I'm like, whoa. I'm located here in southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, and you have a very good signal and a great audio there at QSL.
That's good. So, thank you, Ed. You're about the same. It fades in and out just like the band would do, but signal sounds wonderful, and we're actually probably not that far away. I'm located in Sullivan County, New York, so kind of mid-state, I guess you call it, on the PA border. Anyway, no other traffic for the net. Just wanted to check in, let you know that things are working, and have a good afternoon. KF2SC.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Yes, Sullivan County is a beautiful. Well, in the 90s, I used to travel up and down the 17, which I think they call the 86 now. Everything changes. But that was a very part of the... I think there's a place... I used to stop in there. They had one... I'm sure it's bigger now. They had one gas station and maybe a restaurant. I'm not too sure. Anyways, or 7-Eleven. Is there a place like Liberty, New York over there?
Roger, yeah. Liberty and Monticello, those are towns right along that 17/86 corridor. And you go on up to Parkville. That had one restaurant and one gas station. Now, that might even be the place you were thinking of. And then Roscoe, and then you're out of Sullivan.
Oh, Roscoe. Oh, my God. Yeah, I used to travel there every week. I worked in state law enforcement, so I worked down in New York City for a while, actually for 4 years, and traveled back and forth, and interesting, beautiful part of the state. All right, John, very good. Thank you, sir, for checking in there, and stay safe and stay alive.
Copy that. Yeah, I mean, that's not the bad part of the ride. Once you got down near the city, it was rough, but that old Route 17 corridor is a pretty nice scenic route to take. So anyway, have yourself a good day, Ed. KF2SC, we'll be clear.
Take care, sir. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. ECARS net controller in 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member for check-ins.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Victor Alpha, I believe. November 3, Victor Alpha, I believe. Go ahead. November 3, Victor Alpha, I believe. So try one more time. Nothing heard. November 3, Victor Alpha will clear. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Your net controllers, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and ECARS is looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
K3 Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Pacific, Germany.
Kilowatt 3 station, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead. Station calling ECARS. Go ahead. Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf Station. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I think you got my call. I heard my call sign in there. I'm hardly copying you. But thanks for picking me up. And conditions are really bad, so just thought I'd give a call and see if I was heard. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for being there. K3 Papa Golf, back to net.
All right, sir. Very good. You are 5 and 5. 5 and 5 in southwestern New York there, QSL. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 3 Papa Golf. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
N1 NJ2US, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Well, thank you for inviting me, Matt. Over.
Hi, QSL there, Jack.
Well, I think I lost you, Matt. I'm down in the mud.
All right, Leroy, take care, buddy. Thank you for checking in and stay safe. Play a lot of radio.
Okay, will do, Matt. You take care. We have 85 degrees up here, and it's a nice sunny day. Over.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Can you copy?
Delta Zulu Tango, welcome aboard.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 2. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango with Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. The band's in lousy condition. We're only about a 5x3, 5x3. So back over to you. I didn't get your call. This is KA2DZT. Hopefully you copy.
Oh, we copy you, sir. You're 5 and 4. 5-4 into southwestern New York there. And the call sign's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
Yeah, now I got it. Ed, right? Yeah, I talked to you yesterday, but the band is not too good today. So you're just above the noise most of the time. Anyway, I'll let you continue on. The weather is much cooler today. Opened up the windows and shut off the air conditioner. You know, and so that's what we're doing. Playing around with some antennas. All right, Ed, carry on. What was it? No, N2 or N1. Echo Delta Yankee. I think I got the call right. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, all right. Oh, you're close for government work. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. All right, Fred. Take care. Nice talking to you again, and stay safe and play a lot of radio. QSL.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing around with some antennas, work outside, a couple little minor things, you know, and that's what I'm playing around with. Right now I'm eating breakfast. I ate my first egg and toast. Now I'm going to eat another egg and another piece of toast. I usually eat maybe 3. So we'll see how it goes. The chickens keep laying eggs, so I got to keep eating the damn thing.
I got 8 hens and a rooster, and I got more eggs than I could use, so half of my eggs go into my garden. Really great fertilizer, including the chicken poop there. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. We got 2 here. We only got 2 here, but my daughter works for the university for Rutgers, and down at where she works at the farm market area, they got about 23 chickens. So sometimes she brings home some of the eggs from those chickens too, you know, somebody else doesn't take them. So we end up with a lot of eggs. And so I'm trying to eat them. We don't throw any of them away, you know. We'll put them out in the garden. But if you got that many hens, you need a lot of people eating eggs. I give some to my next door neighbor. I usually give her a dozen or more every couple of weeks. So. Okay, very good, Ed. You sound a little better on that last transmission. Let's see if I got the call right this time. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'm getting old, but don't tell anybody.
QSL. I hear you loud and clear. All right, Fred, you got the call sign right. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Take care, Fred. Nice talking to you again. Stay safe. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear. KA2DZT Tango. Take care, Fred. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Is ECARS in operation?
Station calling ECARS, go ahead. I think there's a station out to Kilo Bravo 8 or something near to that. Go ahead. Must be my tinnitus acting up again. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Station November 2 with a Foxtrot in it. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. I think we might have lost you on that one. Try it one more time there, the November 2 station. Try it one more time. ECARS looking for check-ins.
J3 Delta Papa Tango.
Hey Tim, how you doing, sir? Welcome aboard.
Hi Ed. Sounds a little tough today. Just turned the radio on, barely can hear you sometimes, and sometimes you're F9. Hot and humid down here again today, but not as hot as it has been, so we got a little yard work done. How are you doing up there? You had many check-ins? Go ahead.
With a few check-ins, Fathom check-ins, they would call and I'd answer and they'd disappear into the static world. Yeah, so even the propagation's acting weird today, besides the politics there, QSL.
Well, if the propagation gets as bad as the politics, then we're going to be in real serious trouble. Anyway, we got a lot of fortitude hanging in there trying to run the net in these conditions, and I really appreciate it. K3C22.
All right, Tim, thanks for the words of encouragement. Sometimes I'm hearing these Fathom calls there. I'm like, is that my tinnitus or is that just the bad conditions? But okay, it's good to hear a friendly voice in the middle of a static storm. QSL.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me a few times. I guess we're just gonna have to hang in there. That's what old timers do.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're about 5'7", sounding good as usual, good signal, and under these trying conditions, that's not a bad way to go there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. It's just all the luck of the draw. We have to have the right propagation between us. 5 minutes from now, we probably won't even hear each other. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Kind of curious, Tim. I know you told me this before, but what kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm using the driven element on my 4-element stepper. It's got a 40-meter loop, and it's actually a folded dipole, I guess. The element itself is 36 feet, but the element inside the loop goes out to 64, 65 feet, whatever gives me a 1-to-1 SWR.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm in the process of, well, right now I'm talking to you on a 40-meter loop, which I've been doing for the last year and a half, I think. But, I don't know, we're trying to hook up an 80-meter loop at the top of the hill. The elevation will be about 2,800 feet, so that, hopefully that might improve the signal a little bit, QSL.
I think anything that you put up is going to work. Just a matter, is it going to work better than what you got now? What you got now is working fine, by the way. You've been Q5, whether your signal's S9 or S nothing, so it's working, and I wouldn't do too much to change it. Go ahead.
QSL. Yep, I hear you. So it's one of them experimental things. I might get an 80-meter loop and just, put a coax switch on it and see the difference. I do like the 40-meter loop. It resonates very well at other frequencies. And I think 20, excellent on 20 and excellent on 15 meters, so, and 10 meters. So it's like 3 or 4 antennas in one.
Well, it'd be interesting to hear you run it, see what it does, and having to switch to flip back and forth would tell you a lot. I've done things like that before and find out it doesn't work as well as what I started with. I get disappointed and I don't build anything for a while.
Took the wind right out of the sails, did it?
Yeah, I think that's what you say. I get becalmed and and I just sit back and listen, and when I get the urge again, I'll build something else. Right now I got in the works a 40-meter dipole that's a resonant on the whole band. It's actually 3 pieces of wire 2 inches apart, and I'm going to build that one of these days. I got everything to do it. I just have to go out in the garage and put it all together, and it'll be interesting to see how it plays against this stepper.
Yeah, it's all about experimenting and having fun. Yep. All right, Tim. It's not like I'm really busy, but hopefully somebody else might be checking in there, QSL.
Yeah, maybe we put some ions in the atmosphere, and they'll be bouncing off of that. Thanks again, Ed. I'm going to run, and we'll look for you again. K3DPT.
Take care, sir. Nice hearing from you. Thanks for the mercy check-in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with K3 Delta Papa Tango. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Okay, everybody, it's about that time to pull the plug. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. And it's always great to hear from everybody. And we will be on the air tomorrow around 7:30 a.m., same bat channel. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. Delta Yankee QRT.
NXC portable, very noisy band. Kilowatt Bravo 3, November X-ray Tango, portable.